those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting. Okay, let's get this mission started! Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Elisa?
Oh, Rean. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You seem a bit unsteady there.
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be Whoa! Sorry about that.
See? What did I tell you? We've been riding all day. I'm not surprised you're feeling tired. Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that occur to me before?
Lisa, look up at the sky.
Huh? Oh, wow.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned in so early. But now that we know, if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the...
You're right. My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford Group even bigger. She used to treasure our family, but after that, it's like she could barely spare a thought for us.
Oh, she did seem like a talented businesswoman when we met her. Well, more than talented to run the Rhineford Group.
What you saw in Ruhr Station was just a watered-down version of her normal intensity. We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous. But at least I wasn't alone. Grandfather and Sharon were always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young. The nobles looked down on me, of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from them, too. At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady. Meanwhile, my mother kept expanding the company.
I see. Though, hasn't Rhineford always been a big industrial company?
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they took on projects in all fields, from steel mills to railway construction to guns and tanks. It's not surprising there are people out there who like to call the company a merchant of death. I can't say I completely agree with that side of the company, but I've never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford Group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire, you know about those, right?
Yeah, I've heard of them. They're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
I've only seen their spec sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying. Erebonia's still fighting with Calvert over Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more, and neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Rhineford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place. That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely. And me. I thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5 years since then already.
Oh. I think I get it now. Why she gets under your skin, I mean. It's not so much what your mother did, but how it ended up tearing your family apart.
Yeah, I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back. I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of... It really drove it home to me. How big the Rhineford group was now. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy. Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Rhineford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars and it feels like I can escape the gravity of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it all behind and move out here in the first place.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you realize. You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything. So maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right. But I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came... Sorry to ruin the...
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time. It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong, because I could say the same thing about you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go. Especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Do you not get along well with your family?
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my parents always loved me like I was. My sister and I, we've had our differences, especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Rean. Still, I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out, in my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So, wait, all of us?
You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop! Green, he was the one who said it first. I was just repeating it back to him.
Oh, Elisa, there's nothing to be embarrassed about. Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
How did I end up in the middle of this anyway? Fine, if that's how you want to play it, none of you are getting any sleep until you've shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I helped her. Hey, guys? This is a really beautiful place.
Yeah, ain't it?
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward here for you. Drinks are on me someday.
Well, I
Leave
will
it to me.
serve as your opponent.
There! My turn! Now's a chance!
I'm good. I can do this.
I'll handle this. How pathetic. Very well. Now is our chance.
My turn!
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
All right. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah!
It's a fight they want. All right.
It's my turn.
My turn. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Yeah!
Those are armored cars from the Imperial Army.
Yeah!
Thank you. Really, I appreciate it more than you know.
It's no big deal, honestly.
I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky, the breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but
I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind? If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange, to be honest. I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind on the watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives had been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major theme was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they'd leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
it's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. But I think I finally understand.
Elisa?
Just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family.
Indeed. I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop Ward from breaking out.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important neighbor. I'll do what I can to aid you.
Thanks, all of you. Really, thank you.
You're in my way.
Here we go!
Right! Oh no, you don't! Close in range! Go! Read!
Right!
Very well.
All right. I go where the wind takes me.
Yeah!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them. Crap, they're fast.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would... But just guess killing them all seems really cruel, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit, but can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about?
But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
Is that a challenge?
I'm Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Go! Flames, gavel on my blade! All right.
I'll handle this.
It's my turn. This is my secret weapon. Target normal energy. Rosetta arrow.
Get him!
Come on!
Guess I let my guard down.
I go where the wind takes me.
Great!
Wow! You guys are pretty tough. Yep, looks like you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your game.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you?
Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
Just tell us what you can. Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help. If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can. But you have to talk to us. Help us understand what's happening.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam. We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Well, what I want you to help me with is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base. I'm guessing it was the same group that set them up at both locations.
Wait,
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be?
But they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira. I was on my way to go find out for sure.
Wait,
You know where they are?
Sure do. They're up in the north of the Highlands. If you promise to help me out, I'd be happy to show you the way. So, how about it?
all right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's Military Academy, Class 7.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford.
My name is Emma Milstein.
Eustace Alberea. And just so you know, you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, put...
If we might...
Now.
Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around here for?
All right. But I'd like to swing by the settlement first.
Yeah, we should use their telephone to report back to Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then. Oh, yeah. Are you going to be riding on the back of your thing?
Well, I could, but I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
Wait, what?
Lammy!
wall! It vanished.
And the way it did so seems...
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
Yeah!
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Not might. We will make it in time.
It's my turn.
Fire! My turn! Come on, Lanny!
Leave it to me.
Right. Huh?
Go! All right.
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
My turn.
Yes, sir! No more chance!
Here we go. There.
Leave it to me. Whirlwind to me!
My turn! That's for you!
I can do this.
Fire!
My turn. All right. Let's do this.
It's my turn. Take this!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thanks! Yes, sir! Get up! No more chance!
Here! It's my turn. Together, we're unbeatable.
I did it! Making progress.
A matter of course.
Yeah! Yeah! Whoa! Yeah! Wings, give us. Leave it to me. There. Now.
Here we go. All right. Let's do this.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
My turn!
Come on! All right. We're open.
Gotcha! My turn! There!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Yeah! just getting started.
Yeah!
Wind's behind us. Let's go!
All right, let's do this!
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
It's my turn.
Here I go! Get up!
Here we go!
Leave it to me.
Right. Fire! Is everyone okay?
Yeah!
It's a fight
Here we
they
go.
want.
All right, let's do
Leave it to
this!
me! Yes, sir! Get up! No more chance!
I can do this. Turn to flame. Burn!
All right. Who's there? It's my turn. Who's there? Time's precious. We should hurry.
Yeah! Yeah!
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it dates all the way back to the Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil djinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say. But no one really knows for sure.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them stream in from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
But how'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point.
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
What?
Amazing.
Huh? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those...
Yeah.
What is that thing?
Sorry, can't tell you.
Classified?
We can continue this inquiry at a later time.
Right.
Leave it to me.
I've got this! Enemy sighted! Take him out!
I can do this.
All right.
Here I go! No more chance!
Here we go! There!
It's my turn.
Yes, sir! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
us your blessing.
Turn to flame! Burn!
All right. Marcus,
My turn! Lammy! Thanks!
Here we go!
leave it to me. Together, we're unbeatable.
What are those glowing things anyway?
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Let's go, Lammy!
Let's go!
Here I go! Get up! Now!
Here we go!
It's my turn.
That takes care of them!
Great!
Now's our chance!
All right.
Let's smash them!
They're open!
Gotcha!
Right! Fire! That takes care of them! I did it!
Yes, sir!
It's my turn!
Leave it to me.
Go!
Ahem!
How does that thing even work?
Come on then!
Here I go! There!
I can do this! Turn to flame! Burn!
All right. My turn. Now's a chance.
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you, that was great!
Making progress.
That should suffice. Oh, a treasure chest.
Let's go, Lammy!
My turn. Now's a chance. Elisa!
Okay!
Yes, sir! Get up!
I can do this!
Fire!
Leave it to me.
Go! Go!
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you, that was great! Well, shall we begin?
My turn.
Go!
Here I go! There!
Right! Fire! Alright, let's keep on moving.
Just getting started. It's a fight, they... All right. Whirlwind, to me! Now,
Gotcha! You and Lammy were super cool!
I'm just glad we won.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Here I go!
I can do this.
All right. I've got this. where you come from.
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, and you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army.
How fitting. Delegating your dirty work to but your contemptible
What was that? Swine!
You're the students responsible for
Wait,
Then the one who hired.
Yeah. You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circle?
I trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
You're all coming with us.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them, but bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses.
Correct. I'm afraid you already know far too much. The soil of this ancient land will be watered with your...
Looks like they're serious and will have to respond in.
all right, let's give them a Class 7 thrashing.
I do apologize, but I'm afraid I can't let you live.
All right.
My turn. Flame.
My turn. Get him!
It's my turn. Oh no, you don't open range!
Next. All right.
I can do this. Hang in there!
Thanks. My turn.
Keep on.
Go! There's a chance!
I've got you!
My turn.
All right.
Let's do this!
Yes, sir. Come on, Lynn.
You're only students. It's my turn.
Right! Turn to flame! Burn!
Here we go!
Impossible!
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
No. How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right? I guess you were planning to start calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. It's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster! Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
They're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
You're one of the children, aren't the Silver Puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit.
Oh, wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here this evening, I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's.
A flute?
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
we're looking at the face of the Jinn from the legends?
Whatever it is, it seems like it's made this quarry its lit.
Quite a heart. No doubt it's... Farewell, then.
Did he seriously run away?
A grappling hook?
Help! I don't want to die!
Damn, there's no time to chase after him.
Right. And we can't just leave these soldiers to the mercy of the...
Group A, prepare to engage. We need to stop that spider.
Good! Oh, that looks tough. This'll be fun!
Here we go! That's our chance! Elisa!
Leave it to me! My turn! There!
It's my turn.
I can do this! Arcus activate! Ha!
My turn! All right, leave it to me!
Yes, sir! Get up!
Leave it to me.
Whirlwind, to me! Come on!
I can do this. Hang in there! Thanks!
My turn!
Yes, sir! Get up! Now's our chance!
Here! It's my turn.
I've got you! Right!
Come on! Go!
Here I go! Get up! Right!
Leave it to me.
Here we go! Flames? That's that. Let's keep moving. Great!
I did it!
Just getting started.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
A matter of course.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time. And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope to outwit us.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right? Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did. A jet black airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models. The military uses them for reconnaissance. The nobles and the rich just use them for fun. But as for how they got one... You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost troubling. I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you said?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Reinford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Reinford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl. me someday. Good showing, everyone.
Negotiations with the Republican government are complete. The possibility of an armed conflict in the Nord Highlands has been successfully averted. However, they did demand that we hand over the mercenaries responsible from the attack as part of their terms.
I suppose that's acceptable. After all, there was a shortcoming on our side that allowed that incident to occur. We should consider this a chance to place Rocksmith in our debt, especially with the trade conference on the horizon.
Yes, sir. Though it's regrettable that we were unable to catch the mastermind. There's not a doubt in my mind that he's one of the ringleaders.
Indeed. It seems we'll need to exercise greater caution from now on, if this is what they're capable. Our next concern is the upcoming summer festival. Any thoughts as to the optimal placement of the Ironbloods?
I believe their primary target will be next month's trade conference. I propose posting Lecter to the east and Millium to the west. That leaves me here to take care of the capital.
It's almost like you read my mind. Very well then. I'll leave the preparations to you.
Yes, sir. With all respect, don't be afraid of working me hard, sir. I could run these kinds of logistics in my sleep.
Ha! I am all too aware of how indebted I am to your abilities. That's why I'm leaving the summer festival in your capable hands. Perhaps you may even consider using them as a test.
Please excuse my intrusion, Your Excellency. His Excellency the Governor has arrived and wishes to speak with you.
Ah, show him in.
As you wish, sir.
Coming in. Oh, forgive my intrusion. I didn't realize you had company.
No, it's quite all right. I just finished giving my report. It's wonderful to see you again, Governor.
Likewise. I think it's been, 2 months since we last spoke? I'm in your debt for helping out with the security arrangements at last month's commemoration event at City Hall. I've been looking forward to thanking you in person.
Glad to have been of service. I'll be sure to pass on your thanks to everyone else involved. Anyway, if you'll excuse me.
Good work as always, Captain.
It never ceases to amaze me that a woman like that heads up the Ironbloods. Your icy maiden has the provincial armies positively scared stiff.
Competent as she is, she's not the group's primary member. But she and the rest of the Ironbloods continue to do some fine work, especially against those cunning vipers amongst the ranks of the nobility and the 4 great houses in particular.
Agreed, but we'll need to stay vigilant.
I'm pleased that you agree, Imperial Governor Carl Regnus.
The feeling's mutual. Chancellor Gilead Osborne.
Of course, and that's exactly why I intend to go with him. Next month's conference may be the West Zamoria Trade Conference in name, but it's far more than that. It's the region's first international conference in modern times, so the discussions won't be limited to economic matters. Regional security and other timely issues are sure to come up.
I see. So that's why all the region's heads of state will be in attendance?
Precisely. President Rocksmith will represent the Republic of Calvert, of course. Prince Albert will be representing the Principality of Ermaferia as its head of state. Crown Princess Claudia will be coming to represent Liberl in place of the Queen. And representing Crossbell State, we have Mayor Croyce and Speaker McDowell. All of them are either heads of state or their acting representatives.
Meanwhile, Erebonia is sending Chancellor Osborne as a representative of the Imperial government. But Father is the head of state, isn't he?
Indeed. And that's why I'm planning to go as well. Even though I'm far from the ideal candidate. The Imperial family needs to be represented to make sure all sides are on equal terms.
You shouldn't be so harsh on yourself. But I think I understand the situation. I feel so ashamed. I shouldn't have to rely on you to educate me about simple politics like this. Recently, I feel as though all my inadequacies have been staring me in the face. I wish every day I had the intelligence and quick-wittedness you possess. And I wonder, am I truly capable of inheriting the throne from Father?
You know, Her Highness Princess Claudia of Liberl once said exactly the same thing.
She did?
As the successor to the throne of Liberl, I've heard that she agonized over whether she was fit to become queen. But eventually, she came to terms with her own inexperience and vowed that she would strive each day to overcome it. And I have no reason to believe that my talented brother cannot do the same.
Olivert, thank you. Your support means a lot to me.
That said, I do think you should spend more of your time living life the way you want to. I don't think anyone would blame you for wanting to indulge your interests once in a while.
I am how I am, I'm afraid. To be honest, I'm a little jealous of how being so open and carefree comes so naturally to you.
Well, I think it'd be less concerning for all involved if you avoided taking after me too much.
Another thing, I sometimes find myself admiring Chancellor Osborne's strong-willed nature as well.
Oh?
He was quite forceful in introducing the Imperial Transportation Act last year, despite the opposition's objections. But ever since then, I've heard the number of orbital car accidents has fallen dramatically. I can see why Father trusts him so much.
Well, I wouldn't disagree that was a fine piece of policy-making. The campaign he launched with the help of City Hall was exceptionally well executed. But on the other hand...
Honestly, don't you think it's a little early in the day to be having a stuffy political discussion?
Alphen?
Oh, have your lessons already finished for the day?
Indeed. They gave us the afternoon off to prepare for the summer festival. But come on, Cedric. You need to stop taking everything so seriously. We're 15. It's far too early for us to be worrying about politics.
Actually, I'm not sure 15 is too early, to be honest.
What you should be concerned about is being more of a man at official parties. Blushing head to toe just from a lady asking you to dance? Shameful. Totally shameful.
Oh, come on. Why do you have to bring that up again?
You know, that did wonders for his popularity. The ladies at that party were swooning left and right. He was playing their maternal instincts like a harp.
Well, I can't deny that. Even some of the men there were fawning over him, saying Cedric was more of a youthful flower than me.
Surely you're kidding, right?
That reminds me, Alphen. Have you decided on your dance partner for the upcoming garden party?
Yeah. You've always avoided dancing at official functions.
Curious, are we? Well, I do have someone in mind this time. Although whether I can get him to say yes...
Really?
My. It sounds like you aren't just blowing smoke. Imperial Chronicle is going to have a field day when they find out.
You're really going to dance with... Could it be a son from one of the 4 great houses?
That's for me to know and you to discover. He is a noble, though. I'll give you that much. Oh, that reminds me. Prince Olivert, I have a proposal I'd like to discuss with you.
I should open that letter from Reen that came in this morning. I'm almost afraid to think how Her Highness would have reacted if she found it. Dear Miss Schwarzer. Really, Reen? What? Reen, why?
Mid-July. Summer had come to Trista, and that meant it was time for us students to dust off our short-sleeved shirts. Months of experience under our belts, we finally found ourselves adjusting to the rigors of our coursework. And it was during those early days of summer, before the heat became well and truly withering, we saw the start of a uniquely seasonal new lesson.
All right, that should be enough of a warm-up. I'm supposed to remind you that swimming classes here are meant to teach you skills relevant to military service. You know, how not to drown if you wind up in the water, how to save others from drowning, CPR, that kind of stuff. In fact, CPR is a pretty vital skill on any battlefield. Instructor!
In front of everyone?
Come on, guys, just kidding around. Point is, it's still important that you learn how to do it and that you won't hesitate to use it if the need arises. Whether that means locking lips with someone of the same sex or the opposite.
Of course.
Well, it is a skill we can use to save someone's life.
After we've covered that, I'll be timing how long it takes each of you to swim the length of the pool. Will you give me a hand, Laura?
As you wish.
You're up, Gaius. Ready, and go!
You're next, Emma. Ready, go!
Wow, look at Gaius go!
Yeah, I heard he used to swim in that lake in the Highlands every summer, so I kind of expected that.
Emma's a lot faster than I thought she'd be, too. Though it's not much her swimming ability that I envy.
What do you... Oh, I get it.
You don't need to get it. Anyway, what are you doing just staring at girls in swimsuits?
I'm not staring. My eyes are just pointed in that general direction.
Well, any guy would have a hard time taking his eyes off of our class's girls. I'm not even sure who to gawk at first. I mean, even the other guys are handsome. You're pretty toned yourself, Reen.
You think?
Well, it does look like you put a lot into your exercise and training. As for you, Elliot, I think you're better just the way you are.
Oh, really?
I don't think I want to imagine Elliot all buff and ripped.
Hey, what's that on the left side of your chest, Reen? Some kind of scar?
Well, you're right. It's so faint that I hadn't noticed it before.
Oh, that. It's some kind of mark. It's been there as long as I can remember. Don't know how I got it, though.
Wow.
Actually, when I look at it more closely, it looks more like a bunch of little scars all knit. It makes you look really manly and tough.
Seriously?
It really wouldn't suit you. Trust me.
I can't believe we finished with the exact same time. We must be destined to strive against each other forever.
What are you talking about? The only one I was competing against was myself. And even then, I barely put much effort into it.
Well, it's not like I was giving my best either.
These two.
That was refreshing. I wouldn't mind swimming a little longer, actually.
Okay, Laura, are you ready? I'll time your lap. Though I doubt I really need to, considering you're in the swimming club.
No, please do.
So Laura's next. You can tell she's a member of the swimming club.
Ready, and go!
Whoa, she's fast. How is she doing it?
Impressive.
Well done.
Let's see, 20.02 seconds. All right, I think it's time for me to dive in. Everyone, pick a partner. It's
Well, that came out of nowhere.
Uh-oh.
It appears we've...
I'm ready when you...
I think we'd be a good match. True.
How about it, Laura?
Not today. I wish to challenge Fee this time.
Me? Laura, but your times weren't even...
Well, all right, let's go with that. I guess that leaves me with... Reen.
Wait!
I'm exhausted. You know, this seems like it would be pretty effective as part of a diet plan.
Okay, let's see what you...
Yeah! Same.
Ready, go! Ready? Ready?
I actually won. Nicely done, Reen.
I'm exhausted.
Okay, are you both ready?
Not quite. Fee, how about giving it all you've got this time?
Huh? Laura? What if I already did?
I don't think so. I could tell just by watching you. Don't make light of me. Your earlier time was certainly not the best you're capable of.
Well, it's not very polite to your opponent to hold back. This isn't like the battlefields you grew up fighting on. It's a place you can grow and better yourself by challenging others. Deep down, I know you realize it.
Good.
Looking at them like this, it's obvious how different their builds are.
If build were all that mattered, we would...
I imagine the difference lies in their control of their body.
Yeah, this'll be one to watch.
Ready? Go!
What?
Which of them was first?
It was too close to call.
No, there was a tiny difference. Laura came out ahead on this one.
Having longer arms might have been the deciding factor, even.
Oh, I wish I could have joined in.
What? The same to you. You can do this when you want to, and yet...
No reason, really?
It seems we truly could not find him.
What even is this? What even is this? bad. guess there are cicadas around Trista, too. When I hear them, I always feel like that's when summer's really arrived.
Retiring for the day, Schwarzer?
Instructor Neidhart, yes. Are you heading out too?
Indeed. I have some business to take care of with my division, so I'll be returning there tomorrow. With that on the agenda, I thought it wise to finish the day's work early.
Your division? Oh, yeah. You were sent here by the Imperial Army, right?
Correct. But because of that, it's difficult to keep a regular schedule here. Anyway, while I'm here, I want to acknowledge the work you did during your field study last month.
You mean that incident in Nord?
The same. Reading the Army's report, it seemed that armed conflict with the Republican Army was a real possibility. While the Intelligence Division no doubt had a hand in resolving the conflict, you and the other members of your group played an integral part in averting a war. You deserve credit for that.
Thanks. You haven't been able to find out anything more about that man with the glasses, have you?
The one who hired the mercenaries and introduced himself as Gideon? Regrettably not. The Intelligence Division is looking into his identity. But personally, I wouldn't be at all surprised if they had discovered something already, but chose not to share it with us.
I see.
Schwarzer, I'll be the first to admit you performed admirably out there, but I assume you're aware that luck played a large part in your success? Well, reading your report, the number of arbitrary decisions stood out to me. For an army to function, its members need to work together as a group, united under the will of its commander. As an organization, it can't perform. You've already been over this in class, I believe?
Yes, Instructor. I realize now that our actions in Nord were rash, but they made things harder for the Lieutenant General. If it wasn't for our inexperience, we might have been able to capture the man with the glasses too.
If you understand that, I have nothing further to say on the matter. It's not my intent to belittle your efforts. Your report indicates that you were forced to make a number of split-second decisions. I'm not suggesting that there's no place for flexibility, but it's vital for you to understand the reasoning behind and importance of that structure, and to respect it.
Yes, Instructor.
Teaching cadets to respect and work within that system should be the job of their class's instructor. Though considering her background, I was foolish to expect that of her.
Her? You're talking about Instructor Sarah?
Indeed. Granted, she's quite skilled, but she lacks the disposition and diligence of a soldier. I understand she didn't come from an army background, but with her position, one would hope she would pick up on the basics.
Oh, do you know what Instructor Sarah did before she became an instructor here?
Oh? Is she keeping mum about that? I just assumed you were already aware. Before she came to Thor's, Sarah was...
It's not very becoming of a gentleman to go around broadcasting a lady's secrets, you know.
Instructor Sarah.
Instructor Valentine.
I totally understand where you're coming from. You meet a beautiful, captivating lady and you want to know more. But don't let hard-headed officer types like our friend here rub off on you too much. You always play by the rules, and you'll find yourself in a jam someday when you encounter people who don't.
Instructor?
You're one to talk. I hardly think a capricious instructor who leaves everything to chance is capable of guiding our cadets to greatness.
Well, of course, I couldn't do a better job than the ace of the 4th Armored Division. Or was that the Provincial Army? I mean, you've got the whole tradition and
Looks like these two aren't getting along any better. First Sharon, now Instructor Neidhart. Instructor Sarah almost seems like she's spoiling for a fight.
Who do we have here? Well, if it isn't Instructor Sarah and Instructor Neidhart.
Instructor Thomas?
And young Reen is with you too? Simply marvelous. It looks like you're having a downright jolly time. Would you mind if I joined you?
I'm not sure that would be...
Actually, was just leaving. Come along, Reen. We need to hurry back to the dorms now.
We do?
Oh, but while we're all together like this, what say we have a few drinks together and enjoy some quality faculty bonding time? I heard the two of you really know how to hold your liquor.
I'm afraid I really...
I've actually just been hit with the overwhelming urge to drink alone in my room tonight.
Now, there's no need to be shy. We're all friends here. Oh, I know. Why don't you come along with us, Reen? We can't float a beer your way quite yet, but I'd be happy to treat you to something else.
No, it's quite all right. You teachers are always so busy, I'd hate to get in the way of your quality bonding time. So, if you'll excuse me, I'll be sure to let Sharon know that you're having dinner out tonight, Instructor.
No, Reen, wait! What kind of heartless monster are you? Get back here, Reen Schwarzer!
Well, shall we be off?
I couldn't possibly. I need to depart early tomorrow morning, so I really must insist.
Bring it on! My turn! Alright, let's do this! Here we go! There! My turn! There! Here we go! Yep! Here we go!
This path leads to the stone circle you saw yesterday.
Onward!
Bring it on!
I can do this. Oh no, you've done open range!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Very well. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me, of course.
Evil will fall before my blade. I welcome
Here
all
we go.
challenges.
I can do this. Oh no, you did it for me!
My turn.
Right.
My turn. There.
It's my turn. That takes care of them.
All right, let's do this!
Right! Oh no, you did it for me!
My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me!
My turn. You still have a lot of training to do.
Great!
I did it!
A matter of course.
Feel like I'm going strong.
We have nothing to fear.
All right, let's do this!
Right! Hang in there!
Supposing I'll handle this.
Right!
Oh no, you don't! Go! There!
It's my turn.
My turn. What a waste of time. Let's go. You're in my way.
Go!
An opening!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me! Of course. It's my turn. Oh no, you did it for me!
Go! We'll cut our own path.
Just getting started.
I can do this.
My turn.
Right!
Here we go!
It's my turn.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Of course!
I can do this. Fire! Is everyone okay?
There's more. Stay alert.
Enemy sight, here we go! All right, let's do this!
I'll handle this.
I can do this. Oh no, you did it for me!
My turn. Evil will fall before my blood. No.
to begin?
All right,
I'll handle this.
My turn.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn!
My turn.
Go!
My turn. How pathetic.
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Right. Hang in there.
Suppose it's my turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Right!
Now! Reed!
Leave it to me!
Your swordsmanship gets better with every battle.
And I've got a way to go to get to your level.
Oh, a treasure chest.
We have nothing to fear.
My turn! All right, let's
Leave
do
it to
this!
me. It's my turn. Oh no, you did it in range.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Of course.
Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very well.
My
I will
turn.
serve as your opponent.
Right. Turn to flame. Burn!
Very well. Now is our chance.
My turn.
My turn! Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
A matter of course.
Is that a treasure chest? Is that a treasure chest? We have nothing to fear. My turn. Shatter!
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Here we go! Go! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Nicely done. I feel like I'm going strong.
I welcome all challengers.
All right,
Leave
let's
it
do
to me.
this!
It's my turn. Hang in there.
Suppose it very well. Now is our chance.
Right. Arcus activate.
My turn!
My turn. Hey! Off guard.
It's my turn. Fire!
Very well.
My turn!
Of course. Hey!
Right. All right. Let's keep on moving.
Nice.
Very well. I will serve as your opponent.
All right, let's do this!
Very well. Now is our chance.
It's my turn. Turn to flame. Burn!
Of course. Off guard.
Let's keep moving.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
You're in my way.
All right, let's do this.
Right. Right. Turn to flames. Burn!
I'll handle this. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
Here we go.
My turn. It's my turn. Turn to flames. Burn!
My turn. Now is our chance.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
Right. You should keep going. I've only...
We're finally done.
Watch out. This is a tough... Here we go. Flames.
Right.
My turn. Now is our chance.
Okay. Of course. I can do this. Hang in there.
You have my thing. My turn.
Go. All right, let's do this.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
I can do this. Oh no, you've done open range! Of course. Shatter! Now!
Go! Go! All right, let's do this!
Counter!
Right! Shatter!
Go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Oh, you're headed back to Reen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm feeling...
I figured it was about time to return.
To be honest,
Oh, aren't Laura and...
I'm afraid not. We...
They're old enough to find...
I guess you're right.
Reen?
Huh?
Who is that girl?
Isn't that uniform...
Elise? When did you...
What?
Is that your sister?
The one and only. What are you doing here, Elise?
Look deep in your heart and you'll find your answer.
What?
It's a pleasure to meet all of you. I apologize for cutting in, but would it...
It's been a while. Must be...
Yeah, the last time I saw you was when I came back, but I always thought we'd have a chance.
I'm sorry. I wanted to meet you. Besides, it's not easy to...
That's entirely beside... Heimdall is just 30 minutes from Trista by train. Add 20 more minutes travel time to get from Central Station to... But I suppose you're so tied up that even 50 minutes...
I'm sorry. I kept being hit with classwork, exams. I probably could have made time.
Yes?
Well, it's just that when I saw you last year, I thought maybe you'd started to find me a bother.
I was never... Maybe it seemed that way.
If something's bothering you, you know you can always...
It doesn't matter. And I swear on ADO's...
Really? All right then. I'm going to clear... And you're always welcome to come...
Really? I'm glad to...
So, is that what you came on? Seems a little over...
Well, our lack of communication... But that's not the main reason. Do you really not know?
Should I? Oh, that's the last letter. Oh, did you come for the souvenir I got? I found this cute accessory there.
You did? Wait, no, that's not why I came either.
It's possible that after I graduate, I'll join the army. Even if I don't, though, I really want to repay Mom and Dad for all they've done for me. I'm looking forward to catching up with you. Ah, that.
What did you mean by, even if I don't, though, or by wanting to repay Mother and Father? You can't honestly be thinking, are you?
That's exactly what I'm thinking. I have no intention of becoming the head of the family. What's so surprising? I was adopted. The best thing would be for you to marry...
That doesn't mean you might not be related, and the right of adopted children to succeed their family name is recognized under imperial law.
Yeah, if the adopted child is of noble blood, and I'm not.
Oh.
What am I? I couldn't even remember where I was from, and when he chose to take me in as his son, Dad became the hot... People called him eccentric. One even asked him to his face if he intended to open. At some point, he got tired of dealing with all of it, and eventually, he stopped showing his face at all among the nobility. I've caused a lot of trouble for... I doubt I'll be able to leave, but at the very least, I want you... After all, you'll be 16 next year. I know it might seem extreme to you. I'll still visit Ymir. I mean, Mom and Dad...
You don't get... You don't understand how Father... And you don't understand...
Elise?
Why do you always have to be so stubborn? I hate you! I hate you!
Elise...
Well, what are you doing? Look, I'm sorry we might have overheard you, but that's beside the point right now. Don't just...
She was I know this isn't a simple problem, but you can't just leave things like...
Indeed. You have...
Okay, if you see her around,
We will.
It's no use. I can't sense her anywhere. I need to start looking around the entire campus. What am I going to do? It feels like she wouldn't have left.
Yo, Reen, what's up?
Crow? I'm just looking.
A classmate? Or did some sick...
Actually, it's...
Oh, you have a... Honestly, I always kind of got that...
Well...
I guess that must be who that girl like. Long black hair, Saint Estrella...
That has to be. Where did you like...
She was talking with one of those upper crust boys in white. That stuck-up first year...
Don't you... Just because Ymir's lord took you...
With him?
He's the worst. Why does he never think about what would make him happy? I'm such an idiot. Why can't I just be more honest with him?
Oh. That's the uniform of Heimdall's Saint Estrella girls. What brings a lady like yourself? No, wait. My name is Pat. I'm sure you've heard...
It's a pleasure. I'm Elise Schwarzer.
Ah, Elise. Wait a second. Schwarzer?
Yeah, Reen is my older brother.
What? But wait, he was a doctor.
It seems you're not on the best of terms. I don't wish to cause you any unpleasant...
Wait!
You said you saw her behind the old schoolhouse.
Come on, I'll show you where I saw...
Damn. The old schoolhouse is usually locked.
Patrick! Where's Elise? You better not have tried to...
I just happened to see her... Then when she took off running this way...
Looks like she definitely came... You think she could have gone into that old...
Couldn't be. We lost... Huh.
Where am I? What is this? A cat? Oh. What? It looks like... Where's that? I don't see... Oh. Huh? Ah! So it was an I must... What's this? It seems awfully...
Elise! Elise?
The scream? It came from farther inside.
It came from below.
What is this place?
Wow, this is what it looks like down here now? Going down, huh? All right then, patty cakes.
Don't call me. suit of armor?
Elise!
What the?
Now. 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 There. Now. Now.
What's up? Is he trying to suppress his power?
No.
Take back myself. And take back what I lost at Winter's Day. What?
You're not thinking of leaving me out of the action, are you? Take care of the girl, Catastrophe. Don't call...
Thanks.
No problem. Let's fire up those combat links. Come at me.
My turn.
Go! Help me out! Gotcha! My turn. Yeah, you're done. Cross Raven! See ya!
My turn.
There!
Go!
All right. Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
I did it!
Damn. I thought I'd finished my crash course in craziness half a year ago.
Thanks, Crow. So you can use Arcus too?
Yeah, I was part of the trial program for Class 7. That's how I met Toa, George, and Jellica.
I see.
Rean.
Police!
Are you alright? You're not hurt, are you?
I'm fine. I just lost my balance when that tremor hit earlier, but thank you for protecting me. Just like you did back then. No, this time was different, wasn't it?
Yeah. I pulled through. Somehow.
Oh. Here comes the cleanup crew.
Rean, are you alright?
Is your sister... Oh, good. It looks like she's okay.
What happened here? A giant suit of armor?
It looks like something imbued with the magic of the Dark Ages.
I can't begin to imagine what must have transpired here.
Well, a tough fight did, at least.
You're all here.
Good grief.
I'm so relieved you were able to find your sister and that everyone's okay.
She's even more of a beauty than I'd imagine.
Oh, I'd love to get some hands-on time with that door in this suit of armor.
I swear, it's almost comforting how you guys never change. But hey, what took you, Instructor?
Sorry about that. Still, it looks like you guys managed to handle things just fine without me. I take it this big lug came from inside that door?
Yes, I was just looking at it when suddenly...
Hold on. Let's just give our report starting from the top.
Good evening, I'm your host, Misty. You're listening to Radio Trista. It's July 18th and things are finally cooling down now at 9 p.m. So pour yourself a cold drink and let's roll right into tonight's Aubin time, shall we? It's just over a week until Heimdall kicks off its summer festival, a month after the rest of the country. I'm sure plenty of you out there might be thinking of the concert in the Heimdall Opera House or the summer race, but the festival is best known for its opening day events, traditionally attended by members of the Imperial family. This year, Crown Prince Cedric will be making an appearance at the ceremony in Heimdall Cathedral, and his sister, Princess Alphen, will be attending a posh garden party sponsored by Heimdall City Hall. I would have loved to see the Empire's two greatest treasures in person, but alas, I can't get away from work that day. But don't you worry, I'm still planning on winning my bets on the summer races. I'll let you know how I do. If you're not old enough to place a bet, don't worry, you'll be able to make questionable financial decisions soon enough. Moving along, I'm sure by now many of you have heard about the ongoing construction of the giant building in Crossbell State. It's supposed to be even taller than the Rhineford building in Ruhr, making it the continent's first true skyscraper. The latest reports say that construction is almost complete and that it'll be unveiled at next month's trade conference. A lot of you have been writing in about it, so I'll be sure to keep you posted with all the latest.
Don't you dare hold back!
Don't worry, I won't.
Go! All right, let's do
I'll
this!
handle this very well.
Too slow. Target box.
My turn.
My turn!
Shatter.
My turn!
Target box.
Very well.
Go!
Here.
Go! All right, let's do this!
My turn.
I was careless.
How pathetic.
on up. Here's a little something from the Academy. Thank you for everything.
All right. This is our chance to discuss what to do before they get here. But to be honest, I don't really have any good ideas.
I can't say that I do. Unlike me and Eustace, at least Laura and Fee understand each other to some degree. Our group's performance in last month's field study wasn't amazing, but there were no actual conflicts or anything.
Yeah, that's all from what Elisa and Emma have told me. It seems like they...
Yeah, that's the impression I get too. It's not like they hate each other. They're just having trouble.
On the one hand, we have the daughter of a noble military family. A knight in shining armor, as it were. While on the other, we have a girl who spent her childhood on the battlefield running with Jaegers. Their upbringings couldn't be more different.
You're right.
I apologize.
Hey! Good morning, Laura.
You needn't worry about us. We have no intention of causing trouble. And we're prepared to do what we can to form a combat link as soon as possible. It's not our intention to be confrontational. Is that not the case, Fee?
Yep. Don't worry. We won't bring...
Well, if you say...
That's not really...
Anyway, we should finish. I'll bet Group B is waiting there.
Agreed.